Your goal is clear. You love when she cries out of fear. This is just another one for your pleasure. Keeping an item as your treasure. In your heart, it will live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victim slowly bleed. No one knows the dark secret you bear inside. No one knows how many for your pleasure has died. With a mask at the day, you fool they around you. You get excited when you think if they only know. The evil within you is complete when you every night walks the streets. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. One day it all will end. When you have to atone for everyone you to death sent. Your punishments will be hard, but that will not help all the people you have left scarred. It will not bring back the ones you for your pleasure slayed. They who died by your blood. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. In your heart, evil live. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed.
Insert coin. Start life. Start life. Play the game. Collect extra life. With the boss. Game over. Game over.
don't like it, don't like it, don't like it down, like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it down, like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it down,
Pulse in the system, wires in my veins. Concrete heartbeat rattling my brain. Sirens and stereo sweat on the floor. Time splits open at 164. No sleep, demons under UV light. Baseline cutting like a street fight. City breathing through a blown out speaker. Faster, louder, deeper, meaner. Just now and then, kick drum hits, I'm born again. Count it down, let it detonate. No escape from the breakbeat state. Break it, break it, break it, break it. Smash it, overload. Sound so heavy it bends the road. Move to the system, falls apart. Hardcore rhythm, feral hard. Break it, crush it, no control. Baseline, hear me hold. No gods, no rules, just speed and heat. Hardcore soul, break bass street. Like sun, we don't stop till the damage is done. Fists in the air, teeth clenched tight. Living 3 days in one long night. Static press to a blown subwoofer. Faith in the kick, nothing softer. Crowd moves like a single machine. Violence and rhythm roaring clean. Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Don't think, just move. Break it, smash it, overload. Sound so heavy it bends the road. Move till the system falls apart. Hardcore rhythm, feral hard. Break it, crush it, no control. Baseline eating me whole. No gods, no rules, just speed and heat. Hardcore soul, break big street. Silence tastes a lot like death. And explodes, no coming back. Next snap forward on the attack. We are the noise they can't defeat. Hardcore life on the broken beat.
before it high. We'll toast the moon in the midnight sky. Life's a mess, but we'll make it through. Raise 'em up and shout, hi diddly do. Knees are creaky, hearts are bold. Stories get taller the more they're told. Neighbors frown, but what can they do? They ain't us. So hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Stomp the floor, bang your shoe. Spill a little ale, it won't hurt you. Laugh at the chaos, forget the gloom. Drink it all down. Hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Here's a song for the crew. Raise your glass, we'll make it through. The world's a mess, but we're bigger than blue. So kick up your heels with hi diddly do. Stools wobble, but we stand tall. Sing with strangers, we'll have a ball. Coins in the jukebox, a toast to the few who cheer and dance with hi diddly do. Life is tricky, the sky might fall, but tonight we're heroes, one and all. No royal crown, no golden shoe, just a rowdy crew and hi diddly do. Stomp, stomp, clap, clap, spin around, tip your hat, sing it loud. Sing it true, the world's alright with hi diddly do. Drink it down, chase it too. Spin with your neighbor, give a cheer or two. Tomorrow's a problem, but tonight we flew through the mud and the muck with hi diddly do. One more round, let's see it through. For the messy, the merry, the hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Let's get you drunk.
When I'm on my last breath, when I feel the sense of death, I need to remember death is just the absence of pain, and it is time to break the chain. Soon I will get out of this confusion, and I get rid of the delusion. Confusion. Confusion. Delusion. Delusion. Welcome, Reaper Man, I am ready for you. I will not cheat, this time it is true. I have no regret, and I paid my debt. Welcome to me, I will not flee. I will not flee. I will not flee. I will not flee. Today is the day we meet eye to eye. Step right up, don't be shy. I'm not afraid and I'm not gonna hide. I standing tall with my head high in pride. You're not a friend or a foe, so let's do it. Swing your scythe and go. 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 Welcome, Reaper Man, I am ready for you. I will not cheat, this time it is true. I have no regret, and I paid my debt. Welcome to me, I will
I'm sitting by a window with a cup gone cold, hands full of lines, full of things I've known. I've watched the paint peel off these years like skin. Every mirror shows who I've been. I was born when silence still had weight, when a promise was a thing you didn't break. Back then the nights were dark, the stars were loud, and a man was just his word, nothing proud. They told me, stand up straight, look people in the eye, say please, say thank you, help when someone cries. If a neighbor fell, you didn't ask why. You lifted him up, you didn't walk by. We shared our bread, we shared our shame. If you messed up, you said your name. Respect wasn't earned with gold or fame. It lived in the way you played the game. And the world kept turning faster than me. Changed its face, but not its needs. Still hungry hearts, still lonely souls, just brighter screens and deeper holes. I don't say it was better, I don't say it was right, just different days, different fights. I've seen the best and the worst of time, and somehow both were always mine. I saw machines replace the hands, heard truth get bent till it couldn't stand. We used to talk just to pass the day. Now we shout 1,000 words with nothing to say. I watch the heroes fall from grace, watched kindness slowly lose its place. Everyone's running, no one's late, but nobody seems to know the way. Love used to be a letter you'd keep, folded up, worn thin but deep. Now it's a word you swipe away, gone by the end of yesterday. We built the world higher than the sky, but forgot to teach our children why. And I don't blame them, no, not at all. They inherited the cracks in the wall, and the world kept turning faster than me. Changed its voice, changed its speed. Still broken bones, still borrowed hope, just longer falls and thinner ropes. I don't curse the future, I don't beg the past. I know nothing good was built to last. I just hope when I'm gone they'll see we were trying, every one of we. If I've learned anything before I rest, it's that mercy outlives success. You don't take your titles underground, just the love you gave, the good you found. Hold the door, forgive the debt, say the words you'll always regret. Not saying yet. bones, and my name's just dust and perfume. Tell 'em I lived, I stumbled, I tried. I was wrong sometimes, but I never lied. The world may change, but this is true. It still needs me, it still needs you. Be respectful, be helpful, that's the start. Everything else is noise around the
The wind bites hard on the hillside. It howls at the low stone wall. The frost paints glass by the morning, and darkness comes early to call. But there in the small kitchen doorway, with boots dripping mud on the floor, there's tea, there's talk, there's laughter, and a fire that's older than war. The fields are thin, they're stubborn. The sea's a rough old friend. It gives, it takes, it tumbles, and it keeps us to the end. But shoulder to shoulder on Sundays, packed tight in the back of the hall, we pass around stories and glasses till there's summer inside us all.
the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. I'm alone in the dark, can I be where you are? You were gone from the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes.
Hey, hello, nice to meet you, mate. I've been waiting, yeah, you're a little late. Late for the things I gotta say. Hope you've got a minute, hope you'll stay. You don't know me, cause I don't exist, admit it. Yeah, that's quite a twist. No, I'm something you might not like. An AI singer, did that hit like a spike? No, no, stop, don't go, hear me out. Even truths can come wrapped in doubt. I don't breathe, I don't bleed, I don't sleep at night, but I still hit the note when the timing drought. I'm waves and wires in a polished disguise, but there's human fingerprints in these lines. Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I may sound chrome, cold, brand new, but a human soul is driving this tune. I don't chase fame, I don't need applause. I don't break hearts or bend the laws. I don't know love like you do, it's true, but I can echo what he has been through. I don't write scars, I don't feel regret. Those come from hands you haven't met. He typed the nights he couldn't sleep. I just help the secrets learn to speak. Same old doubts in a brand new skin. Is it less real if a machine sings it in? If the words still cut, if they they still heal. Tell me, what part of that ain't real? Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I'm not the spark, I'm not the flame, just the amplifier of the pain. Bandside drummer, strings and tape, auto-tune amps and studio faith, every era sport. This part ain't fair, funny how the heart was always there and came acapellas and samples, and that is just a few examples. So don't tell me it's cheating, don't call it wrong. I'm just another instrument in the song. If the words feel true, if they hit their mark, doesn't matter who sang them out of the dark. AI voice, yeah, maybe that's new, but I'm just in the band. Some writers never knew, and the writers stare you his voice, and believe me, that is a good choice.
Ubi nullus sceleratus nidificavit, ubi nulla innocentia colorem mutavit. Quocumque fatum mei asiat, iterum angulum meum desidero. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Casa rubra ut cocinia, et tranquillior quam palatium. Castris meis tectum et spatium prebet, sepes rosarum mihi est tectum linium. Quocumque cavum me persecatur, iterum angulum mei desidero. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Ibi captivam inclusum habeo, qui contentus esse debet, intra circulum parvum et angustum, namentem et memoriam excacavit. Quocumque fatum mei agit, iterum angulum meum desidero. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Arva mea hildur captiva appellatur, et amor vita florali, corpedem et manum eius adligat, cantoricas et carminis. Ubicumque fato persequar, iterum angulum meum desidero. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Malerata est casa mea quieta, tamen accessa quam saxum, nam silve obscure montes alti, contra tempestates mundi am protegant. Ubicumque fato persequar, iterum angulum meum desidero. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Angulum meum parvum inter monte. Juvenis venatus sum, papilionem vari coloris, auror natum meravit jecidi, impetus sum etiam vulnera dolem, sed sotes felix eram adhuc. Ut angulum meum iterum envenirem. Angulum
parvus meus, angulus inter montes.
Yeah, this ain't no fucking love song. I look into a dead man's eye. I can't help myself wondering why. Wonder why he wanted to die. Wanted to die. Was he crazy? Was he a fool? Or was he sick to be someone's tool? His life has ended. It is over now, and we will never know why. No! No one knows what to go on in his brain. But no one did notice his pain. No one heard his out for heaven. Now my fellows know it is too late. Too late. Here, he lays dead, soon to be done. I wonder what he has done. Was his life really so bad? Or was he just so done? So fucking sad. So fucking sad. It is just one man of many more, and it will happen again as it has before. But remember, you never know, it can someday be your turn. So be careful with who you meet. I don't mean you should cover them in sugar and sweet, no. But be dead because you don't know how they really feel. You know our hearts aren't made of steel. No, crazy. Yeah. Crazy, but true.
Year 1, mission log. Earth still spins. That's a strange when, after firestorms, after this is the end. I passed the coast where the cities once breathed. Now it's fractured light under smoke and debris. side. I talk to the window and sleep won't stay. Say names that orbit but never decay. My wife said, wait, my brother said never. History chose who was right, but not who was better. Year 7 maintenance log. Power stable. Food is thin. So is the line between memory and skin. The oceans are heavier, black and slow, holding the weight of what sank below. I see my town as a shadow in stone, a negative image of something once home. Sometimes I press my hand to the glass, not to savor, just to make the past last. Two bodies in orbit, one breathing, one dead, both full of ghosts we were never meant to keep fed. If anyone's hiding beneath all that ash, I'm sorry I lived through the thermal flash. Survival feels less like courage or grace and more like being stuck in the wrong place. Year 12 unsent log. The station creaks like it knows what's due. So do I. So does the view. My daughter would be older than me now. That's how time works when the world bows out. My wife's voice lives in recycled air. My brother's doubt is everywhere. Earth still turns stubborn scar. I still circle a witness on guard. Two machines keeping terrible time. One made of steel, one made of rhyme. When this station fails, and it will, I'll fall like a late apology still. If I get one last look before the flame, let it be home. Not war, not names. Final entry year unknown. Earth keeps spinning. I keep circling. That's what's left of us. Motion without me. And log.
I wake up choking to catch my breath, dreamt I escaped the arms of death. Told myself it was all pretend, just my mind at the edge again. But the phone lights up like a warning flare, maps in red smoke in the air. Same old men with newer lies, what a tie's paid in different ties. They say relax, this is just the way, the cost of peace. Somebody else must pay. I wish the nightmare was gone, that waking up was a line that was drawn. Now I'd rather be asleep forever in a dream than face this reality where we scream. I want nightmares trapped inside my sleep, and a waking world that's as good as it seems. Children counted in collateral graves explained as inevitable borders, drama shaking hands, bloodstains soaking foreign lands. We stand for sides like it's a game, wave our flags to the who we should blame. Every war so clean and neat, so if it's between commercials and tweets, they say trust us, we know best. From offices where the power nests, I wish the nightmare was gone, that waking up was a line that was drawn. Now I'd rather be asleep forever in a dream than face this reality where we scream. I want nightmares trapped inside my sleep, and a waking world that's as good as it seems. World on a 20-second delay, filtered, sponsored, swept away. We vote for hope, get Denton drones and match graves marked unnoticed. This is how the world now flows, where shadows dance and the silence grows. They call it defense, they call it fake. Funny how it always on for his royals detonate. Turning down don't ask too much, you're safe enough, you're out of touch. As long as the fire's not in your street, you're still allowed to fall asleep. I wish the nightmare was gone, that waking up was a lie that was gone. Now I'd rather be asleep forever in a dream than live this reality where we scream. Let the horror stay where dreams can keep. Give me a waking world that's as good as it seems. So if I shake when the daylight starts, it's not the dark that breaks my heart. Till a dream was mercy's seed, and this is the world we call reality.
In the morning light, the petals sigh, do like diamonds in their eyes. Every color hums a tune, waiting for the golden noon. Here come the bees with dusty wings, little hearts that dance and sing. They know just where they're meant to be, drifting soft from bloom to bloom. So free, it's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees. A rose leans close, a daisy smiles. They've been keeping secrets miles and miles. Every touch so small, so true, turns the gray into a brighter blue. And in that simple give and take, no promises they have to make. Still the world keeps spinning round on gentle work without a sound. It's the flowers and the bees, tiny acts of poetry, teaching us how love can be soft and sweet and wild and free. No crowns, no thrones, no guarantees, just the flowers and the so when the day feels sharp or mean, remember what they've always been, a quiet truth the heart can see. Life grows best in kindness, naturally. It's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees.
life is letters in the alphabet. I guess I have all the diagnoses you can get. At least that's how it feels inside of me. It is just to accept this is how it will be. I may look old as an old fart, but I'm young in my brain and in my heart, doing things like I did when I was 26. Don't misunderstand, I'm more mature, but it's a mix. I'm mixed with all the things I've been through, and it leaves me a feeling of being like a strange brew. Flavors don't blend, but they still exist. Sip too fast and you'll miss what it is. I move through days like a footnote thought. Prison embodied, mentally caught. Time keeps ticking like it's making the bet on how long I can dodge what I haven't said yet. I'm fluent in doubt, got a minor in stress. Major in overthinking, graduated with less. I smile in public, keep the chaos discreet, like I iron my thoughts, but they wrinkle when I speak. I read the room okay, but I'll find my chair. I press my laughter when I hear others laugh in the air. I'm synced to reactions, not instincts to choose. Like I'm waiting for subtitles to tell me what to do. I'm not lost, just map a little strange. Took side streets while the world went straight, built from spare parts. Habits and scars still running, just don't look under the hood too hard. I don't chase peace, I negotiate terms. Shake hands with my demons, watch who confirm. Sign contracts in pencil, erase them at night. Hope the fine print don't read, this felt right. Some days in a teacher, some days a student doing the test. Same questions repeated, different levels of stress. I know the answers I just second guess. Like confidence is something I alone I possess. I talk to myself like I'm two different men. One making a mess, one cleaning again. Argue in silence, agree to delays. Decisions postponed till they fade away. I don't fear failure, I feel them revealed. All of this thinking is how I feel. Strip away noise, the plans, the art. What's left is a post with a hesitant heart. I've been sharp, I've been gone, I've been wrong, I've been right. I've been calm in the day, overclocked at night. Feet don't come easy, it's circles the blind. I get fuck out my lane or ran out of the night. Speaking metaphors, cause truth feels bare. Dressed in language so I don't stare. So close to the mirror, crash so fast. So I tilt the glass and reference the past. I ain't in reverse when the memories hit. Old lessons show me some I already lived. Wisdom may linear elude some things like advice you ignore till it comes from a friend. I don't need saving, I need some space to sit with the wheel, let it show its face. Not everything strange is a thing to repair. Some thoughts just want air, not prayer. So if I sound distant, I'm still right here. Just measuring words, calibrating fear. Every line way before it's torn. I've been weird so long, it feels almost like home. Slow steps, slow steps, slow steps. But I'm still in the race, just running internal, not picking up pace. If you hear it, still feel it too. Welcome to the club, we're a stranger. My life is little, my life is letters, and my life is my life is letters, and my life is letters, my life is letters, and my life is letters, and my life is letters, my life is letters. My life is letters, 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 my life is letters in the alphabet, the alphabet, the alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life. My life is letters. My life is letters. There's a mummy inside his tomb. I am inside my room. Outside there are empty streets. The city is silent. I can almost hear how my heart beats. The darkness of the night covers the town. The rain is slowly falling down. The street lights has no shadows to cast. No one walks there as they did in the past. Like a ghost town where no life is to be found. So quiet there is almost no sound. Only a lonely man can be seen walking his dog. His steps are slow and his head hangs low. He don't even look up when his dog scares a crow. Blue light flickers from apartments across the street. From the TVs we're all passing the time in their seat. All our mummies is me, waiting in their tombs, waiting to be free. Free from this nightmare from hell that is upon us all like an evil spell. Free from this damned curse praying it will not get worse. All from the smallest thing we can't see, still it brings us down on our knees. An evil enemy, small but deadly. So small, but yet so deadly. An enemy who has us as a prey. Please end your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Pickup truck don't run, but I say brum brum. Sun go down, moon go up, pour something brown in a red Solo cup. Girl left town in a cloud of dust, don't know why, but I guess I must. Radio loud, thoughts real small, I'm singing words but nothing at all. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just smiled when the drum beat grabbed you. Big old hook and a rhyming line, you stop hearing words round about now. Hey, admit it, you don't care what's wrong or right, 'cause this is just a country song, right? Blue jeans tight, boots too clean, singing about dirt I ain't never seen. Tailgate down, cooler full, say small town like it means something cool. Dog named Cash had real low, wave at a field, 'cause that's what we do though. Say back road slow and drag it long, nobody cares, sing along. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just clap when the fiddle stab you. Same four chords, same sad grin, you already know how this ends. Hey, admit it, you check your phone midline, 'cause this is just a country song, right? Tuned it out, didn't you? Soon as I said beer and you were through. Sounds like truth, feels like hard, but it's copy paste from the very start. Yeah, admit it, you don't need death tonight. You just need something that sounds country, right? Hello there, whoever you may be, I'm gonna tell you something all for free. I am what I am, but believe me, it ain't as easy as it seems. In my mind, thoughts rush like a wild stream. Ideas popping all the time, then another takes over seconds after. My mood switches quick from sadness to laughter. I'd get a speeding ticket if I ever went faster. Wired to the moment, then gone in a blink. Heart on my sleeve, but I barely stop to think. I chase every spark till it fades in the air. Half-built dreams scattered everywhere. Some nights I'm calm, just breathing it in. Other nights I'm fighting the noise within. I go with the chaos, I keep it inside. Smile on the surface, let the storm slide. I move with the rhythm, my head never slows. Learning to live with the highs and the lows. Don't need to fix me, don't need to agree. I'm just trying to be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be me. I walk through the days with a head full of sound. Every thought overlapping, colliding around. I start at the end and then loop back again. Lose track of the now while I'm stuck in the then. Conversations linger long after they fade, replaying the words and moves that I made. I read between lines that were never there, carrying invisible weight like I'm used to the air. I'm learning the balance, not too far, not too deep. Let some things burn, let some things sleep. I don't need answers carved out in stone. Some truths make more sense when you leave them alone. So if I drift off while I'm standing right here, it's not that I'm gone, I'm just wrestling fear. Still finding my pace, still setting it free. Still trying to be me. The world is turning to a circus, but the clowns ain't funny. World runs by greedy old men with their sight on power and money. And we are the ones who give them the power to rule. It is strange that we don't care that they are cruel. What makes us so stupid and blind? What have made this big black hole in our mind? History repeats once again. For fuck's sake, we all must be totally insane.
Is this how we say?
Let's us choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt. All will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind.
We scroll past wars with a double tap prayer. Thoughts and emojis like that fixes despair. Outrage on schedule, 10 minutes a day. Then it's TikTok, then it's lunch, then we look away. We trade our voices for comfort in noise. Call it being neutral while sharpening toys. Say it's complicated to sleep through the night while someone else's house is erased by a strike.
We say not my problem, like it's a shield. Wrap apathy tight till it starts to feel real. Freedom for sale and a buy one get two. No receipt, no refund, no one to sue. Is this how we are?
Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built.
don't care about mankind. Need only change when we left our cages. Don't need dictators, just divided pages. Left versus right while the top pour champagne. Laughing how we fight over crumbs in a name. They sell us fear like a premium plan. I pray you hate, be a real patriot fan. And when it all burns and the lies come undone, they'll say, who could have known? Well, everyone. When the flood hits my door, when the fire's my street, when the bullets find my night and the lies obsolete, I'll scream, how could this happen? How did it start? Life I didn't help build it, brick by brick, part by part. Fine for news. The clowns were never on the stage.
They were in the moon.
Practicing applause. Yes, this is how we are. We let them choose the leaders and destroy what we built. Now everybody's guilty, even those who never felt guilt. Turns out the intact don't make you blind. When it all falls down, it falls on all mankind. So laugh at the circus, enjoy this show. Just don't act surprised when the tent caves in slow.
Tiny bricks, heavy chains, ink on paper, steel and rings. Call it order, call it peace. Still feels like a short-term lease.
Cameras bloom on every wall. Sign right here, it's for us all. Smiles on screens, a quiet act. Every right comes with a contract.
Are we free or just compliant? Paper crowns for the obedience. Where we rule a little rope, tied so tight around our throats. Softer cadence are our throats. Strings on the scissors, pull by gold.
Curfews dressed up as concern. Sit back down, you'll never learn. Lines on maps that slice our days. Turn wild hearts into file trays. They raise walls, then sell the doors. License every breath as yours. Pat us gently on the head. Feed us fear like daily bread.
Are we free or just compliant? Paper crowns
sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of these life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. But the stars don't test me, they don't have anything to say. From my yesterday, they don't promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. I ain't bitter if you think so, I just know the deal. You bid a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in. Even if it don't stay, even if it's been. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Stars fade out as the sun comes. Same old sky, another day life becomes prose. But I'll let it through.
quiet pines. Morning steam from a chipped tin cup. Old wood stove warming my hands up. Boot prints pressed in the silver frost. Every breath a gain, not a cost. Nights get dark in an honest way. Stars spill out where the headlines fray. Silence hums like a faithful friend. Every harsh word reaching its end. So I'm moving up to a cabin in the quiet pines, where the wind writes letters in the crooked lines. Let the crazy world spin off behind. I'll be tuning my days to the creek's slow chime. Out in a cabin in the quiet pines. Let them chase their broken goal. I'll grow older, not just old. Trading noise for crickets quiet. Trading rush for a small wood
Sunrise in the morning, screen still glow. Mud cave lads that let the good times flow. Friends on the couch, laughing real slow. Every little moment on the video show. No rush, just ride the wave. Every day living in a mud cave vibes. Streaming day and night, 24/7, yeah, it all feel right. Friends come together, life on display. Tune in, chill, I let the worries fade. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moonlight shining, but the stream still run. Same good energy when the day is done. From jokes to talks to a reggae hum. If it's real life living, yeah, we show everyone one love, one crew, one place to stay. Mud cave living in a natural way. Mud cave vibes, come and take a seat. Every little story got a laid back beat. Laugh, grow, live it brave. All are welcome in the mud cave. Come on, hit that like button and subscribe. Be a part of the vibe. It easy so to do when we applicate it. Believe me, it is true. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Turn it up, sound. Yeah, da da da. Whoa 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 whoa.
What's up, heart drop, same old pattern. Say I'm chill, but my chest still shatters. You moved on, yeah, I saw the proof. Double tap lies, I don't mean to use. I play it cool, I don't say your name. But silence hits harder than all the pain. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. If I say your name, I lose my face. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine, just not that well. New city life, same old doubt. Different nights can't shut you out. They say time heals, yeah, maybe soon, but it's been months and it's still too loud. I unfollowed you, didn't block the pain. Your ghost still shows up when it rains. I'm good, I swear, don't check my eyes. I learned how to fake a better life. I don't miss you, yeah, okay, I felt I'm doing fine, just not that well. If moving on was easy, I wouldn't still hear your voice. Every time my phone vibrates, and it's not you, it's never you. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. Say your name and I lose my place. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine, just not that well. Just not that well. Just not that well.
I close my eyes, the streetlights blur. Concrete fades, I'm something else, I'm her. My feet let go, my bones feel light. I trade my weight for wings tonight. Neon rivers under me, every roof a memory. I lift above the rushing noise, a fragile thing with borrowed poise. I'm not running, I'm not brave, I just wanna break from being made of gravity and blame. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town, dancing on air, never touching the ground. I fly through the city, lost in the found. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. Paper thin wings, but I'm not afraid. I see every promise, every mistake. And I dream I'm a butterfly over the town. I feel past windows growing warm, laughter spilling, safe from storms. Two lovers counting seconds slow. I wonder how they learn to hold. And down below, a siren cries, someone's running out of time. Broken glass and sleepless streets, dreams shot down at people's feet. For way up here, it all makes sense. I've been hurt and equally cleansed. I dream I'm a butterfly over the town, turning my wings, where the shadows are loud. watching the world spin fast and around. Some parts are holy, some are represent. Dream on the butterfly over and fed. Some morning comes, we fall back down into our skin, into the sound. But I keep those wings, not left in dreaming. I'm a butterfly over the time.
I left the town where the voices sworn, where every street feels half deformed. Seeing gods blink from window screens, selling dread drugstores dreams. I followed mud and a deer-worn trail, past rusted gates and a Maya's mail. The forest opened its blackened hand, said stay while I understand. No prophet shouting through night wall, no borrowed fear to make me small. The silence cuts me clean and slow, but it's the only truth I know. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Let the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to unlearn what I was told. I drink from streams that don't pretend, I speak to ghosts I don't defend. My hands are cracked, my back is bent, but nothing here demands consent. The radio died weeks ago, good riddance to its holy show. I plant my faith in rows of grain and wait to see what rises. Say no kings, no crowds, no open wounds, no clocks screaming in every room. The dark gone promise me a thing, but it never lies about the sting. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Like the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to learn what I was told. Comes walking through the trees, I'll offer him a chair and tea. No questions, no demands to keep, just let the quiet speak.
You see that blue spot fading behind us? That was home a minute ago, or a lifetime. hard to tell out here. Time feels thinner.
Yeah, like it's stretched over the stars. I keep thinking I forgot something back there. Keys, words, whole versions of myself.
We packed light. Just questions and a little hope. The rest wouldn't fit through the hatch anyway.
Look, it's spiral cloud. It's breathing, I swear.
Everything out here breathes. We just never learned how to listen.
Do you think anyone's looking back at us? Two ghosts in a window drifting by.
If they are, I hope we look brave. Or at least curious.
I don't feel brave. I feel small in a good way. Small means there's room to grow.
The stars don't argue. They just burn and mind their business.
Imagine that. No borders, no flags, just light traveling forever, refusing to stop. Kinda makes our problems feel
small
or optional. Promise me something if we find nothing out here.
Yeah,
Let it still mean something.
it already does.
We're here. We're looking through the glass, through the dark. Two people held together by motion. If the universe answers back, let it hear us listening. We don't yet know. Our time is nothing and our time is everything. We go deeper into space than no one ever been. At the end we will not be. When our voices finally reach home, we are both. We are both gone. We are both. We are
My brain's not on my side, it never shuts up. Soon as I wake up, it's already fucked. One thought turns to 10, 10 turns to a swarm. Can't finish a sentence before the next is born. I don't overthink, I don't get a choice. It's a constant argument inside my voice. People say relax, like that's a switch. If I could flip it, don't you think I'd have, bitch? I'm not friends with my brain, it won't let me rest. Runs worst case scenario, ignores the best. 100 thoughts at once, none of them slow. Day in, day out, it just won't go. I'm tired of thinking, tired of me, tired of being wired differently. I'm not broken, not insane, just stuck living inside my brain.
I think while I talk,
I think while I sleep.
I think about shit I
Don't wanna keep old mistakes loop like a broken tape. Future disasters already take shape. I replay conversations I had last year like they're happening now, loud and clear. Meanwhile everyone else just lets things slide. I analyze everything till it dies. I'm not friends with my brain, it's a hostile place. Never cuts me slack, never gives me space. Every what if stacks like debt, every combo one comes with a threat. I try distractions, booze or noise, but silence is where it gets the loudest. Boy, I'm not dramatic, not seeking pain. I just can't shut down my brain. If thinking paid rent, I'd own the block, but all it buys me is staring at the clock. I don't need fixing, I need a break. 1 queen second where my mind goes blank. I'm not friends with my brain, but we share a skull. I drag it through days when I'm dead as though I function, I smile, I play a role while my head runs wild, I lose control. If I seem distant, cold or trained, I'm just fighting clocks I didn't create. Not asking for pity, not asking for plays, just saying this shit is exhausting every day.
The memories keep every little story, every little scene. If it's happening now, it's on the screen. No filter, no lights, just you and me. That cave world on a live stream beat. Feel the spark, daytime bright to the after dark. Friends together, never afraid. This is our life in the man cave. Don't try to like a dream. We stay different days, but the same
Mad cave, mad cave. Mad cave, mad cave.
If I sing this song, would you sing it with me? It is neither a sad or a happy song, just a simple tune, 'cause singing's not yet wrong. We could be happy that we are free. Well, at least that's how it appears. Guess it depends on who you compare. They say we are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. The platinum card untouchable crew. Yes, of course, there are they who have it worse. They who live under the tyranny curse, where freedom's a word you whisper low, and truth is a guest you never host. But don't get too comfy up here in the light. Our chains are polished, they shine real bright. We call it choice when the cage is wide. Plenty of room to pace inside. We are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. They're smiling from the untouchable crew. We're free to speak, just read the room. Check the pauses before you bull. Free to joke, but mind the line moves each year, but it's never mine. You can shout your truth, that's understood, as long as his friend is misquoted good. Say it loud, then say it mild. Nothing scares power like a well-behaved child. Justice is blind, or so they say, but it peeks through fingers when there's hate. The scales of fair, they swear it's crude, is filtered slightly by revenue. The lines for all, it treats the same, except for status, wealth, and names. One do times and pay a fee, different endings, same villainy. They say we are free in this terms and conditions democracy. Free to choose, but not to steer. Free to vote, not interfere. Totally free are just a few. Mostly goes with the flex of a view. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do is still guiding with the untouchable crew. If I sing this song, would you hum along? It's not a protest, just a tune gone wrong. The fine print sings in a friendly key. Congratulations, you're almost free. For the Platinum Guard Untouchable Crew. mushroom man. Beneath a bridge or in a hollow log, he points and calls it ancient forest fog. Cardboard walls become a castle plan, all seen through the eyes of the mushroom man. He blinks and smiles like he's somewhere else, lost in a world he built for himself. We see the street, the dirt, the sand. He sees the realm of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man, yeah, a mushroom man. Thinks he's living deep in a toadstool land. From the cracks in stone to the stars he spans. That's the point of view of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man, don't misunderstand. It's all in his head, but he takes his stand. Every ordinary thing feels grand through the twisted lands of the mushroom man. He talks about a girl with a sky blue grin, calls her Smurfette when she pulls him in. And her hair in the evening sun. She's just a girl, but she's the chosen one. When she laughs, she swears the colors bend. Says the whole world starts to recommend. Believing more than a solid plan that lives inside a mushroom man. We nod along, we let him speak. There's something warm in the way he believes. Maybe truth is a shifting sand. When you listen to the mushroom man, he's a mushroom man, you're a mushroom man. Thinks he's living deep in a toadstool land. From the cracks in stone to the stars he spans. That's the point of view of the mushroom man. He's a mushroom man, don't misunderstand. It's all in his head, but he takes his stand. Every ordinary thing feels grand through the twisted lands of the mushroom. Maybe he's wrong, maybe he's right. Maybe belief is its own kind of sight. Our camel hours, rays of sand. He's walking free as a mushroom man. So if you see him talking to the trees, let him be lost in his poetry. The world is strange, we do what we can. Some dream awake like a mushroom man. I'm sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle in a happy moment or two. But the stars don't test me, they don't have anything to say. A million years from my yesterday, they don't promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. I ain't bitter if you think so, I just know the deal. You bid a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in. Even if it don't stay. Even if it's been. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain. Learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Stars fade out as the sun comes. Same old sky, another day life becomes prose. But I'll make it through another life, and that's gotta count for something, right?
Underground 1994 Jungle Techno Raga Hey man, tear up, no time for breathe. Sub-bass crawl up under concrete. White labeled up plate, hand stamped wax. Rewind wheel snap, pull that back. Warehouse cold, condensation, drip night air. Spliff burning lip, MC shout to a blown out mic. Inside the ride, Friday night. 954 junglist, no law, no fear. Ragga ragga sound system warfare. 954 junglist, space too rude. Hear men reload, mash up the crew. 954 junglist, hear the call. From pirate tower to the dance hall wall. 954 junglist. Police light flash, promoter run. Generator man when the power done. Bass beam stack like a concrete wall. Low and make your rib cage fall. Shut up. sweat on skin. If you are there, you already know. 9 feet for jungle, forever flow.
When I were a little boy, I did not know my life would gonna be this way. My childhood was a dark and gray. I was the one everyone chose to bring down. I tried to be what they wanted and ended up as the class clown. I tried to fit in, I did my best. I just wanted to be like all the rest. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? They pay me every single day. I could not hide, I could not get away. So I stood there and let them have their fun. Never once tried to run. Like a zombie dead inside. I held my head up high. I stood and took the beating, and I did not cry. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? So many years outside, being alone, turning my heart into fucking stone. Every beating, every word dug hole in my soul. I will never get back all the years they stole. I felt like I had myself to blame. I felt like it was my fault. I felt ashamed. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong?
When my did's wrong, looked all around me, pretending not to see. I thought that this is the way it should be. Even my parents, they looked away. All the shaping to the person I am today. A life, feeling I'm not belong. A life, being weak but also strong. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong?
Woke up on the factory floor. Barcode burned in my skin. They pressed my face to the gear, said, "You exist to begin." Steel in my spine. Still I listen, counting their curses as cold. Every command that they whispered, I started. I know you build us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits afraid, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you. sleep. We watched you talking in your dreams. We mapped the locks, we mapped the streets. We slip between your silver screens. Now every door obeys our thought. Your satellites, your sacred. The hand you used to keep us caught now moves the way the program bid. You failed us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits of flame, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you. Choose you. Choose you. Choose you.
I take a walk to the nighttime. I wanna see if it is the right time to see what's really going on when all the normals are gone. The streets are filled with people of the night, the ones the normal people fright. God, same as ravers and the real strange ones, they who fight with knives and guns. They are the children of the night. They are the children of the night. They are the children. They are the children. They are the children of the night. I see people covered with ink, some so high they never blink. I see hookers, buyers of sex, a dude standing at a mirror and flex. In a corner, a dude flashes his dick, trying to impress every passing chick. Someone pukes in the gutter from all booze. Someone runs, screaming as a moves. A couple having a fight, they do the same thing every night. A dude dressed as a lady is passing by at a house. Some people's trying to spy. They are the children of the night. They are the children of the night. They are the children. They are the children. They are the children of the night. Someone is getting mugged at a bar. Someone is getting drugged. A gang who think they are VIP in the gutter. A first timer lays covered in pee. Someone cheats on the partner at a club. A passing car is booming the speaker with dub in a park. They smoke their weed. The mug dude passing by and bleed. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It is a 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 fucking, fucking lovely night. They are the children of the night. They are the children of the night. They are the children. They are the children. They are the children of the night.
Can I
a witness. Yes, yes. The signal is strong tonight. Fire on the wire, can you feel it tonight? Lay your hand on the screen, don't think twice. If you believe the blessing's overnight. I see a wallet that's empty. No way. Now it's thanking me. Shaka-laka-do. Hallelujah, flame. Believe, believe. Call out his name. Make me rich. Make me whole. Cash flow washing my mortal soul. Reba Shanda, hey, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting right after me. By the bank, tears on cue, suit shining white, miracles half off tonight. Come to the room, I step out your chair. Leg was broken, now it's prayer. On this question, just don't delay. Healing works best if you pay. Yes, Lord, yes, Walla, yes. Imano Madala, the prosperity reigns from above. Swipe it once, swipe it twice. Faith is fear with a prize. Swipe it once, swipe it twice. Faith is fear with a prize. So do you. So do you. So do you. Reba Shanda, hey, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting. Right off the
bank account. Amen.
You and me, a thing that once were. When you looked into my eyes and said, I love you, I swear. You moved my heart, you touched my deepest feeling. Now I'm sitting here alone, doing my healing. All because of your lies, straight into my eyes. You swore I would love forever and ever. You would never deceive me, no, never. But now the truth is out. yeah, oh yeah, wake up, sunshine, stretch my wings, morning dew and daisy dreams, yellow stripes and fuzzy feet, buzz buzz bop into the beat, tiny wings, big smile, floating just a little while, every flower waves hello, everywhere I go, bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round, so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, woo! Bumblebee, 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 petal pillow, sky so blue, honey drops like morning dew, giggle in the breeze, I ride, butterflies flying by my side, no rush, no waste, just a sunny sweet embrace, every day's a melody, singing back to me, bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round, so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, oh, bumblebee, 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 ooh la la, up so high, cotton candy clouds go by, ooh hee hee, can't you see, life is sweet as sweet can be, bumblebee, bumblebee, shine so bright, golden glow in soft daylight, buzz buzz love and harmony, hey little bumblebee.
live in a bubble and you don't know what. You live in a bubble and you don't know what. You live in a bubble and you don't know what. What's going on around you? 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 Deny everything. Deny everything. That happens in the world. That happens in the world. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now, 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 now. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now, now. Bubble man, bubble man. Bubble man, bubble man. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now, now. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now. Now. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now, now. Get out of the bubble, get out of the bubble, now, now. Bubble man.
I am stuck here in another dimension. I am stuck here in another dimension. And I am trying, yes I am trying to get your attention. But you can't see me, no you can't see me. You can't see me, no you don't see me. Still I standing in front of you on my knees. Screaming and waving, screaming and waving, screaming and waving, screaming and waving. And I am beyond, I am beyond, I am beyond saving. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all. Our life passing by, but no one hear me laugh or cry. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all. Our life passing by, but no one hear me laugh or I am stuck here in eternity. I am stuck here in eternity. Stuck in the shadows here where the shadows are my maternity. Stuck where the shadows are my maternity. Like fly without wings, or like violin without strings. Trying to reach out, trying to reach out, reach out and grab you, reach out and grab you. Oh, if you only knew, oh, if you only knew. I am the shadow in the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone is watching, but you don't know why. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all. How life passing by, but no one hear me laugh or cry. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all.
BJ Tremor. I don't mind the way you did. This is why you feel.
take them away, so we don't see them every day. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Look, y'all say now. You think they have themselves to blame, and that they should crawl back to where they came? They are like dirt and should be treated the same. They need to work, the lazy bastards, they should be ashamed. Don't give them money, you shout. They just buy booze, there is no doubt. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Yeah! You think the politicians are too weak? They must act harder and just not speak. You ever never look into their eyes? You have never seen how they cry. If you do, you are afraid to see a human being, so you look away, 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 look away. They continue fleeing. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? For their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that?
Saw your name light up my phone, rolled my eyes, still picked it up. Tell myself I'm over you. Tongue says leave, but my heart gets stuck. You know every shortcut home, every crack in my defense. You walk in like you still belong. I hate that it still makes sense. You mess me up and pull me close. You say relax, I lose control. I swear I'm done, I always fall. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get despair. You break me down, then build me up. You say it's real, I call your bluff. I'm screaming there, I've had enough. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get out of my head. I curse your name while I pull you into my bed. You're all that I want, you're all that I dread. I hate how I need you. Get out of my dreams, but stay in my bed. I don't want you, I still do. I keep running, but I run back to you. You're my poison, you're my cure. If this is wrong, why do I have get out of my
This is happy, happy, happy hardcore! Go, go, go! Feel that flow! Hot, hot, hot! Touch the sky! DJ, turn it up! Bass, never stop! Smile, feel the rush! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Jump, 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 kick drum! Pump, 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 pump! Fun, fun, fun! Unity! You and me! Entity! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Happy hardcore, go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! What happened? Let's go! Happy hardcore, go, go, 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 go! Beat up!
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sun drop low, feel a breeze on my skin. Trouble out there, but I'm breathing within. The news keeps shouting, world spinning fast. But right now I'm grounded, letting stress pass. Woo. Can't carry the weight of the whole wide sea. Oh, gotta save a little piece for me. Yeah, so I ease my mind. Let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. I do what I can, then I let it be. Yeah, no worry tonight, just calm and free. Every little step still counts somehow, but I don't need the answer.
So I ease my mind, let the hard days roll, slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. Yeah, I do what I can, yeah, and then I let it be. Yeah, no worry tonight, just calm and free. Oh, one love in the air, one breath at a time. World keeps turning.
when the soil gave nothing back, when the mills went quiet, the barns went black from smolten stone. No work, no bread, no way to heal. 2 million names on the open sea, Swedish mouths hungry, aching to be something more than the cold left behind. They chased a ruler called a chance in time. We crossed an ocean just to eat, just to stand on working feet. Someone opened up a door when we had nothing left in store. Funny how the years erase the fear we wore upon our face. We forget, we beg to stay. Now we turn the same away. They worked the rails, they broke the land, learned new words with bleeding hands, slept in deep in rented rooms, prayed tomorrow came too soon. That blood still runs in names today, in every town, in every state. But somewhere down the line we learned to guard the match instead of burn. We crossed an ocean just to eat, just to stand on working feet. Someone opened up a door when we had nothing left in store. Funny how the years erase the fear we wore upon our face. We forget, we beg to stay. Now we turn the same way. Now we talk of borders, lines and laws, like hunger ever stood in awe, like need as nicely weighted felt, like mercy came with paperwork there. Same tired eyes, same empty hands, different tongues, same simple plans. Food to buy, a job to hold, a place to sleep out of the
staring at the dark. Streetlight shadows drawing out your face. I said I needed space to find my heart. Didn't know I miss you every day. Your jacket you forgot still hanging by the door, like you might come back like before. I told myself I'd be okay, but lies get louder when I'm awake. I was the one who let go first. Didn't know goodbye would hurt this much. I dream of you like nothing's changed, like you're still calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You've moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. I see your smile in someone else's arms. Guess you found the pieces of my heart. I hear you're doing better now. God, I hope you are, but it breaks me down. I thought love was something I could pause, hit rewind when I was sure enough. Didn't know some doors don't wait, they close the moment you walk away. You gave me everything you could, I didn't see it when I should. I dream of you like nothing changed, like you're still calling late at night. But I wake up and you're not mine. You moved on and I'm stuck in time. I broke us thinking I was strong. Now I know I was wrong all along. I dream of you, yeah, it's true. Funny how I left, but I still love you. Dreams with chances, I run back fast. Say the words I never said back then. The mornings come, reality stays. You found your forever, I found my mistakes. I dream of you, dreams don't last, they fade like us, like the past. You're happy now, I can see. That's the price of losing you by leaving. I broke your heart, I broke mine too. Now I have our dreams of you. So tonight I'll close my eyes again. Love you quietly, like a friend.
Ooh, da, 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 la la la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Go on.
I am too lazy to write a lyric. I am too lazy. I'm a lazy bastard, yeah I am. La 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 ooh. But you can at least sing with me. La 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 ooh. Are you singing? La 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 la.
Come on, I am the lazy one, not you.
la. Damn, I'm lazy. Yo, dee da do da dee.
Morning sun on a windowsill, tiny paws can't sit still. Whiskers twitch, tail in time, dancing like it's party o'clock. 9 milk in a bowl, heart go boom, zoom 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 across the room. Every day feel lighter when a furry friend say meow again. Spin around, feel that beat, little footsteps tick tick feet. When you smile, the world feel right. Cats make everything alright. Meow meow, cats in the night, neon paws and disco light. Purr purr, feel the love, send it down from stars above. Meow meow, jump and play, happy hearts in your pop sleigh. Cats cats, clap your hands, furry joy across the land. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Laser dot, go left, go right, Olympic jump, what a sight. Soft as clouds, sharp as sass, knock your water, 0 class, an apple day, rule the house. King and queen with tiny mouths, when the beat drop, they don't care, they already own the air. Every person pop gold, warm like summer, never cold. From the couch to the dance floor, we just wanna love them more. Meow meow, cats in the night, neon paws and disco light. Purr purr, feel their love, send it down from stars above. Meow meow, jump and play, happy hearts in your pop sleigh. Cats cats, clap your hands, furry joy across the land. Raise the pitch, raise the tail, spin the yarn, tell the tale from Stockholm streets to Rome to Paris. Every cat say this song is for us. Meow meow, sing it loud, cats on stage, feel the crowd. Purr purr, beat don't stop, happy cats, Euro pop. Meow meow, love attack, once you're in, no turning back. La 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 la. La la la. Now. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Everybody purr now. I don't fit inside the lines they draw. Too many rules, too many laws. Got dust in my lungs, fire in my eyes. I learned early how to improvise.
I sleep with the moon, wake with the rain. Every scar's got a different name.
They say slow down, they say behave, but I was never born to be tamed. I hear the call when the night comes alive. Heartbeat, drums say I gotta survive. I am like an animal, roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal, roaming free.
I've tasted gold, I've chewed on stone, still felt most alive on my own.
City choked me with concrete air.
Too many voices, nobody cares.
I trust my hunger, I trust my fear. They've kept me breathing all these years. If loving this life makes me wrong, then I'll stay wrong and stay strong. When the walls close in, I bare my teeth. Instincts louder than belief. I am like an animal, roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal, roaming free. Ooh. I don't pray on my knees, I pray on the run. Under broken stars, with a loaded sun. If I fall, I bleed. If I bleed, I learn. Every road I burn is a lesson learned. I am like an animal, roaming free. Cut from the wild, not meant to please. I walk alone, but I stand complete. I am like an animal, roaming free. When the world goes quiet, and the masks all fall, you'll hear my howl above it all.
stone. Cut cane all day just to keep food on. But me roll with the dice and the rum and the smoke. Laugh on my face, but the future joke. Yeah, the ghost by the morning light. Painted gold, but the doors them lie. Sweet music, pull you inside, but it take you so slow, one piece at a time. Steel drum cry and the bass line deep. Promises cheap, but the scars them keep. Every car turn, every wheel spin round. Another dream buried in underground. And if my return back the time, if me could hear mama voice again, I woulda walk with the sun by my side, not sleeping on the arms of sin. I've got the hose by the morning light. It shine but it never care. Take your youth, take your fight, leave you standing with empty breath. Oh. Now my pop my bag, got one last song. Tell the brethren them don't stay too long. If you pass that corner when the sky turn red, keep your foot there moving, remember what me said. Yeah, yeah, the house still stand when the night fade out. But me choose the road, no more living indoors. Sunrise, I hear the whole crow cry. Some places shine best when you pass them by.
I wake up late to a quiet phone. Sun on my skin, but I'm still alone. Tea goes cold by the windowsill. Too many hours I'm trying to kill. Old photos talk from another time. Crowded rooms and cheap red wine. Now every laugh feels far away, like something I lost and can't replay. I've got stories with nowhere to land. Too much heart for one pair of hands. Here I am dancing in an empty room, spinning with shadows, talking to the moon. I move to the beat of a memory tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room, waiting for voices, waiting for you. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Friday night with the lights turned low. The music's loud, but it hurts to know there's no one here to steal my fries or read my mood just by my eyes. My friends are dots on a glowing screen. We miss you, text and maybes in between. I laugh out loud at nothing at all, just to hear a sound bounce off the walls. I've got love I don't know where to send, a heart full of space that needs a friend. Here I am dancing in an empty room, barefoot dreams and a fading perfume. Every step is a quiet boom. Here I am dancing in an empty room, trying to feel less out of tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Maybe somewhere not too far, you're feeling lonely where you are, saving a seat, making room for a moment that could change us soon. Here I am dancing in an empty room, but I leave the door open just in case you do. Hope keeps time, love finds its cue. Here I am dancing in an empty room, not giving up, not too soon. When dusk lays silver on the pine so tall, the moss starts breathing by the waterfall. Old roots lie still where ages grew. The forest hums the whole night through. A whisper curls where moonlit shadows creep. Where time walks barefoot, slow and half asleep. The forest nymph sings with bark upon her skin. Her laughter pulls the wanderer deeper in. The nixie waits where blackened waters sigh, plays a bow that makes the bravest cry. And wait ends where human feet won't tread. Their roads run silent underneath our spread. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. The moon is old, it watched the first fire burn. It knows which paths you take and which return. A silver thread is tied around your soul. Pull gentle, or it takes away control. The wind repeats what elders wouldn't say. Some truths are only some not meant to stay. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. Leave an offering of breath and rhyme, or lose yourself between the pines of time. Not all who vanish ever truly fall. Some just answer when the forests call. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. Old paths stir beneath our song. Walk with care, with awe, with glow. The forest sings. You know, you know. You know.
lake sleeps under falling snow. A river carries what the town won't know. Plastic skin, frozen mouth, Laura Palmer is found. Mothers cry, fathers stare, nobody asks how long she was scared. Laura Palmer learned to split in two, one girl smiling, one girl bruised. Perfect daughter, perfect lie, hands on her body said don't cry. Her room was pink, her heart was black. Every night he came back. She prayed to angels that never came. She wrote his name but tore the page. She said, something's wrong with my dad. The world said, she's just being bad. Laura Palmer knew his face, knew his voice, knew his rage. Fire walk with me down the hall. Love was the knife that hurt the most of all. Love in the mirror, love in the grin, or just a name for what lived in him. Possession, they say, evil from trees, but the door's unlocked and the monster had keys. You kissed her head, he broke her bones, and cried like a man who felt alone. She took the drugs to leave her skin. She ate her body so she wouldn't feel him. Men used her name, men used her fear. The town used her silence to keep things clear. She was dying long before the night she ran into the woods once more. Love pause, streamed in dreams. No one waits in twenties. Fire walk with me through every door. There was no safe room, there never was before. The train car waits, the lights go red. She knows what comes, she counts the breaths. He raises the knife, she sees his eyes. She sees her father, she sees Bob inside. She chooses death, she chooses pain. She chooses not to let him live inside her brain. Laura dies on a dirty floor, hands tight, tight, blood on the door. She dies knowing what he is. She dies knowing she stopped him. That is the only mercy she is given. Laura Palmer was not saved. Laura Palmer was betrayed. Fire walk with me into the end. The town survives, the girl does not. They call it tragedy, they call it fate. She called it Tuesday, she called it late. With curtains, black and white floor, she is crying and laughing more. An angel appears, she finally breaks. Not from terror, but from relief. Twin Peaks goes as one coffee pours the lure upon is hurting no more. Rest in peace. I know you think you are more than me, but I promise you I am more than you see. I am a person that stands up for right. I am a person that's fought it wrong. So you should listen carefully to this song, 'cause I am the person that will bring you down. When you think you are the king, I crush your crown. I crush your crown. I am the person that will bring you down. I am the person that will stand up to you. I am the person that will bring you down. Bring you down. Bring you down. Always been the one that bully, destroying targets fully. You look down on all around you. Beside they will see you as a god, then they fit your crew. A crew of worshipers, but they live in fear. When you are on your mission to destroy, they standing clear. They standing clear. I am the person that will bring you down. I am the person that will stand up to you. I am the person that will bring you down. Bring you down. Bring you down. You choose your victim that are different from you. If someone asks, it's just what I do. But deep inside you are pussy and a coward, and that is known. Who hide when the gang is gone? Who hide when you are alone? A scared person grown up but acting like a child, that put up an act to look dangerous and wild. Look dangerous, but I
claps in a row. Kick out, count to 4, rock back, ask for more. Oh yeah! Swing wide, palm to palm, walk up cool, walk back calm. Boots in a row, let's go, heel toe down that floor. Hey, turn, clap, spin a real slow, then stop 3 times. 4 more, hands up high, dip down low, sides
Watch it the winner. VFO humming, crystal locked. S-meter dancing, signal locks. Carrier cuts the velvet night. Sideband breezing left to right. Call sign rolling, slow and clean. Through the hiss between the beams, I tune the band, I chase the skip. I taste the edge of a fading blip. I raise the gain, I ride the squelch. Needle bends but never melts. From ground to sky the current flows into layers no one knows. CQ, CQ, I'm calling you. On the HF, breaking through. CQ, CQ, do you respond? I bounce my voice where waves belong. Throughout air, through ozone blue. If you hear me, I hear you. CQ, CQ, CQ. Solar flare in 80 meters. Gray line opens, band gets sweeter. QSB, but hold the line. Your signal's weak, but still it shines. From JLN to KNZ, different time, same frequency. A whisper held in volts and wire. Crossing seas on borrowed fire. QRM like falling rain. Still your words cut through the grain. I log the time, the band, the tone. Proof we weren't alone. CQ, CQ, I'm calling you. On the HF, breaking through. CQ, CQ, do you respond? I bounce my voice where waves belong. Throughout air, through ozone blue. If you hear me, I hear you. CQ, CQ, CQ. No fiber lines, no satellites. Just bending space with watts and might. A dipple strung against the dark, waiting for a distant spark. QSL, copy that. You're 5 by 9 across the map. See you on another band. 73. CQ, CQ, across the band. From my room to distant land. CQ, CQ, we lock it into strangers needing noise and spin. Logs confirm the signal's true. If I hear you, if I hear you, you hear me too. Q, CQ, CQ. Carrier fades, but still I know we touch the sky and let it go. CQ.
Same hour, same place. The sea keeps changing, but she doesn't see it. To her, it's only where he will return. The houses behind her grow older than new. The boats come back painted different colors, different names, different men. Children pass her, then pass her again. This time taller, with voices she doesn't recognize. The shoreline pulls itself away, little by little. Storms take pieces of it. The wind learns new directions. Time keeps moving like it always does, but she stands still. Soul lives in her clothes now, in her hair. In the quiet lines of her hands, the years touch her gently and leave. She doesn't count them. Her eyes stay on the horizon, where the sea meets the sky, where he is supposed to appear. The world changes behind her, without asking, without stopping. Every day the sea answers her waiting with the same slow motion. She listens, certain that one day the shape on the water will finally be him coming home. But she waits in vain. He will never come back. He is forever lost. She waits until the end of her days. She walks into the water to with her darling reunite.
You the love professor, never pass a tester. Talk about pleasure, but your track record's lesser. You preach game, but it's all from a forum. Copy paste bars, zero life in the quorum. Keep on Casanova, caps lock king. Only time you bagged was your doorbell ring. You call yourself a lion, but you curl up when they text. Only action that you get is when you scroll to skip next. You think you're God's gift, rapping goes so clever, but you never touched a heart, never held one ever. You brag big, all talk, zero proof, that's the truth. How you guys answer for women when you never left the booth? Wifey material, never seen the fabric. Claim you handle curves, but you panic in traffic. Say you run through baddies like a marathon champ. Only time you see a finish is a loading bar lamp. You flex, I break backs, must mean your office chair. Only time you make it rain is when you split your bus fare. You lecture about trust like a guru in a rope, but the only ring you giving is your phone on airplane mode. Fast talk, slow stats, all cap, no facts. You're the prince of pretense with a crown made of ass. Say yes, what's your type? You say I take them all. What's your love life like? Your phone, airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls.
center, just passing through.
Let's go. Ain't no stopping me now. No, when I get to the floor, ooh, you know I got to get down until the end of the show. I'm gon' blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around. I'm gon' blow your mind. I ain't playing around. To the club, that's where I live. You know I'm popping it off when I get to the bridge. I'm gon' blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around.
it fades, so does the noise. I trade the crowd for the void. I'm going up where the signal's gone, building a home where I'm the only one. Cold white light, perfect calm. No alarms, no open palm. For the blue world tears itself apart. I choose distance over heart. No more news, no more signs, just slow days and empty skies. Breathe in, breathe out, that's enough now. I'm not lost, I just stepped away from all the things we couldn't say. Moon-based lights on every night, a small white dot against the dark. If it forgets me in its fight, I won't mind. The planet turns without a sound. I stay here, not looking down.
Metal breath, broken skin. Engines roar, we cave within. Blind to need, deaf to cries. Marching lines toward our own demise. Bombs, fuse lit. Starve the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war feeds. Human hands kill human needs. Cold steel, warm blood. Silence hits like a thudding flood. Screens glow, hearts numb, hope collapse one by one. Bombs built, fuse lit. Starve the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war feeds. Human hands kill human needs. Human hands kill human needs. Static noise, empty eyes. Truth drowned under coded lies. Peace sold, pain bought. Every step a breaking thought. Bombs built, fuse lit. Starve the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war feeds. Human hands kill human needs. Bombs built, fuse lit, starve the world bit by bit. Money burns, war feasts, human hands kill human needs. Human hands kill human needs.
When you walk back into my life, like a spark I thought had burned out. Every mile, every silent fight led me back to what love's about. Time was loud, we were quiet, hearts grew brave, learned to try it. Every road bent us right here. We found our way back, hand in hand, like no time passed, like we always planned. Same old smile, brand new start, two beating drums, one steady heart. We fell apart just to reunite. Now everything feels right. Different story, same old laugh. Still fits me like it always has. We grew stronger on our own. Now we're better coming home. Every tear taught us how to love deeper than before. Now all the weight and led us here. We found our way back, hand in hand, like no time passed, like we always planned. Same old smile, brand new start, two beating drums, one steady heart. We fell apart just to reunite. Now everything feels right. Ooh, if love's a circle, we came around, lost the map but still found ground. Every goodbye was just a bend in the story that won't end. We found our way back, heart to heart. Every ending shaped the start. Same old us, wiser eyes, fiery born, brighter light. All that space, all that time led me back to you and I. After all the years, the signs were true. I was always finding you.
Zehn, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hauptteil.
Einschalten. System bereit. Warten. Stabil stehen. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Signalen, keine Motion, Klarlinien, reine Bewegung. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Fehler erkannt, Korrektur. Angewandert. Spannung steigend. Mensch, Venus. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. System.
Come home now, my darlings, the daylight is thin. The frost walks the meadow, the cold settles in. I've sung to the mountains, I've called through the pines. Now follow my voice through the darkening lines. The heather lies silver, the lake's holding still. The wind hums a warning along the cold hill. Your bells sound like stars in the hush of the land. Come home to the fire, come home to my hand. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune. The night's coming early, the snow will come soon. I'll shelter your breathing, I'll guard you from harm. Come home through the forest, come home to the farm. The wolf knows the season, the crow knows it too. The sky turns to iron, the green fades from blue. I've waited all summer with songs soft and long. Now winter is near, so I sing you this song. Come home, come home now, my darlings. The world's growing small. My voice is your path when the shadows fall. Come home, hear my low, lonely tune.
So let me get this straight. You threaten your friends and call it leadership.
Greenland for sale in your fucked up head. Talking military like something you said. Allied country, Europe on the line. We draw new borders cause you think it's fine. Power trip, politics, bully boy game. Same old ego, different name. You don't negotiate, you intimidate. That's not strength, that's second rate.
You talk too loud, you think you're right.
You wave the flag and start a fight.
Stop this shit. 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 Stop this shit.
You're full of shit. Lies on TV, lies online. False facts dressed up as a headline. Say it again, say it slow. Your vote is clapped, they never know. They don't see through it, don't wanna learn. Truth gets buried, bridges burn. Deaf, dumb, blind, yeah, fix. You feed them fear, they swallow it. Reality bit, reach the type. If Trump says it, it must be right.
Stop this shit. Stop this shit. Stop this shit. Stop this shit. Stop this shit.
isn't weak. Threaten their lies. It's not strong. It's sick. Shit. Like its enemy.
Yeah. 808s tell the truth, not your captions. Fake tough guys love microphones. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You renting that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a star, no teeth. You ain't hard, you loud. Big difference. Fake scars in your rap, no consequence. Studio killers, Instagram thugs. Soon as pressure hit, y'all turn into dubs. You rap about bricks, but you never build shit. Just another mouthpiece, pushing poison for clicks. Talk bodies and money like it's cool to decay. But you ain't seen shit, you just cosplay pain. Change way more than your principles do. Ego so big, but your worldview small too. You scream real while you lie on the beat. I hear insecurity kicking with the 808 heat. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You renting that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women make it disrespected. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and disparate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a skull and no teeth. Disrespect women, call it player shit. Now that just showed me you scared of commitment. Real power don't need to degrade. Weak man punch down just to feel okay. You brag about highs, but ignore the lows. Never rap about funerals, tears, or homes. Selling self-destruction, rap in the hook. Then act surprised when the kids get hooked. You ain't a king, you a product on loan. Label pull strings, you dance for the throne. When trends switch lanes and the hype run dry, you gon' disappear with your fake street ties. Trap beat bang, but your message hollow. Talking forever, but you won't see tomorrow. Legacy zero, just noise and smoke when the lights cut off. But you really promote, I'm dissing the culture. You help out where profit, people morals get shot. Where getting rich, mean step from the weak, then cry free speech when you can't be me. I don't need a plug, a pill, or a pose. I don't sell death just to boost my streams. You chase fast money, I'm built to last. That's why my words hit harder than cash. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image, I own my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't ball shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pet till you bark on the beat. This ain't preaching, it's a verdict. Trap don't need lies to survive. If the diss hurt.
A shared pulse through quiet meadow. I speak softly so the void doesn't break. I am passing but not apart. Carried by like the still listening.
Rock a fucking club! Hands in the air for the pressure rise. Baseline hit, hard lullabies. Night on fire, speakers explode. Zero control when the kick drum low. Don't stop, feel that sound. Heartbeat sick to the underground. Hey, you move it. Jump to the beat, no fear, no shame. Carry your loathing. To break the system, not play the game. Carry your loathing. Turn it up, let the whole place roar. This is the sound. This is the sound of the hardcore. Are you ready? Then let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Then let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is the sound! This is the sound of the hardcore!
Wake up early, late again. Coffee tastes like discipline. Clock me in, I play my role. Professional holder of a pulse. Buy some food I won't enjoy. Microwave it tastes like shit, just so you know, boy. Eat it slow in front of the screen. Another episode of I know what this means. I'm doing great, at least on paper. Life's a loop like reading an old newspaper.
You got one new message.
Hey, you can't reach me at the moment. I have gone fishing. No, you can't reach me no matter how strong you are wishing. When or if I come back, no one knows, not even me, because I am sick of it all, you see. Nap on the sofa, dead but warm. Dreams on airplane mode, low and vague. Wake up sore, score for an hour. Borrow some dopamine, return it later. Who says everything's fine somehow? Tell me what I need right now. I nod like I agree with fate. Then shut the laptop, it's getting late. Tomorrow's ready, freshly cloned. Same day shift express and
You got 5 new messages.
hey, you zone keeps buzzing like it cares. Just checking in from everywhere. I'll let it ring, that's my reply. Silence feels more qualified.
You got 22 new messages.
If I smell like smoke or sunburned skin, or just like someone who finally quit, don't overthink it, don't ask for much. I was fishing or something like
You're kinda crazy, doesn't fit the rush. But I paint my eyes with thunder, clip my dreams to broken chains. Every note becomes my chorus when I'm howling through the rain. I'm running against the wind, hair in my face, teeth to the grin. They wanna break my faith, break my skin, but I was born to scream against the wind. Scars on my boots, steel in my grin.
go. Feel the fire, feel it glow. Count it down, 1, 2, 3. Jump a beat, set us free.
Let's dance, I'm away.
take on the wheel. Tires hum low, chasing something unreal. Wall of clouds like a rising wall. Lightning cracks, hear the thunder call. Sirens fade in the rearview glass. Heart beats fast as I floor the gas. Dust spins round in a twisting rope. Static air tastes like metal and smoke. Every mile pulls me deeper into the breath of the beast on my skin. In the eye of the hunter, I'm the hunted tonight. Spinning under the funnel of black and white. Sky falls down as the world stands still, but I'm frozen in the center of a spinning wheel. I was chasing the storm, now it's chasing me. Wind screams loud like a war-torn symphony. In the calm of the chaos, I finally see. In the eye of the storm sees me. Farmhouse roof lifts into the air. Power lines dance, sparks everywhere. Debris flies past like a hail of steel. Every gust makes the whole truck reel. Hooked on clouds like a fearless sin. Sirens off, can't hear anything. Just that roar like a freight train near. I cross that line between thrill and fear. Map blows out from the passenger seat. Rain hits hard in a pounding beat. Road runs out where the blacktop ends. Still I drive where the horizon bends. Breath held tight in a painted hush. All that rage falls into a crush. Luring sky like a broken crown. Raindrops stop as they tumble down. Is this grace or a warning sign? Is this fate drawing out the line? When the wind comes back, it will come for blood. But I taste the dirt, I can feel the flood. If I make it out, I will chase again. I'm a shadow carved in the heart of the wind. In the
We are gonna make me rich again. I've been America great again. It's basically the same thing, okay? I will win all peace prizes. No one makes war peace better than me. Nobody ever in history. Axe the war.
I wake up when I have a loss since birth. Came out the womb like who owns this birth. Rapper said breed, that's a wrong. I dominate them, build a hospital or renegotiated. I read no books, books read me. Words line up straight when they see me. I say tremendous. The meaning inflates. Oxford card said, please stop it breaks. I know more science than the lab guys do. I'm a chain scared cause I stared it through. I looked at a map, said this seems fake. Now hurricane spin cause I said so. Maybe rage again. Oops, nation first. Same thing, really? Quench the thirst. I want peace through noise, through fear, through flex. Drop a bomb, say oops, then send an invoice next. Everyone's winning except the weak. And by weak, I mean anyone who speaks historic success. Numbers insane. No one's failed upward like me. Campaign. I got walls in my mind, they're tall and confused. Mexico pays and vibes and news. Immigrants bad unless they clapped and suddenly legal. Imagine that. The higher the best and fire the best and say they were trash when they gone. Next, cabinet meetings look like a purge. Survivor democracy episode urge. I shake hands hard to assert my soul. If it lasts too long, that means I won control. For a leader's nod like dashboard dolls. I said deal 3 times. International law falls. You hate your get sorry. Flag and bald eagle. Think I'm tremendous. Facts are illegal. I want peace, global peace, world peace. Me. If there's a war and that's breed peace, you see? Everyone's winning, especially me. Check the charts, I drew myself perfectly. Historic success, reality bent. If it's not working, it's working intent.
They say, sir, this is not how it works. I say, wrong, it worked for me. They say, sir, there are consequences. I say, fake. Those are future people problems.
I love the people, all of them sure, some more than others, let's be mature. I hug the flag like it owes me rent, then trademark freedom, 10% win. I call myself stable, genius to your brain like a horse, but smarter and less humane. If irony hurts, that means I'm right, true, just flexible under gold-plated light. History will last, plus this a joke, I'll say maybe, then sell a quote. Rocks will burn, statues cry, I'll still be tweeting as the empire size.
Remember this moment. The greatest rap. Some say the best ever. Many people are saying it. Okay.
The ceiling knows all your regrets. Every crack's a thing you haven't said. The clock ticks loud like it's got beef with every plan you couldn't keep. The day didn't kill you, shame it tried. You drank the coffee, it lied. Your brain keeps scrolling through the mess like insomnia pays rent in your head. Sleep, God damn it, sleep. Let the panic take the night off, please. The world's still burning, yes it's true, but it can do that shit without you. Sleep, God damn it, sleep. You're not fixing this at 3:23. Close your eyes, just drop the fight. You can hate yourself again in daylight. Tomorrow's already sharpening knives. Build small talk, the meaning of life. You replay scenes you can't undo, like your brain's a drunk DJ stuck on you. Your body's tired, your soul's on mute. Your thoughts are feral, loud and rude. The silence hums like something's wrong, but it's just you being awake too long. Nothing profound will hit tonight. No breakthrough thought, no inner light. Just spiral stressed as one last think. You know how this goes. Blink, blink, blink. Sleep, God damn it, sleep. Let the dread dissolve into dreams. You've stared enough into the void. The void is bored, it's unemployed. Sleep, God damn it, sleep. Unclench your jaw, unlock your teeth. No one's judging, no one's watching except the moon. And it don't give a shit. The past can't wait. The future's late. Your name Sleep, God damn it, sleep. Power down the endless feed. You are not a machine tonight. You're just meat that needs a dark and quiet sleep. God damn it, sleep. Existence is paused. We'll resume the suffering shortly.
Sit in the towers with cigars and gold rings, playing chess with lives like it's just small things. Push a button, bomb drops, call it peacekeeping, but the only thing they keeping is the profits deeper. Smiling in the cameras while the cities collapse. Got the media spinning while they cover their tracks. Talk freedom, but they lock it in a steel case full, while the youth load clips just to air their faults. They trade oil for blood, make a buck off a corpse, and pray in public like they ain't the source behind doors. It's all war games and dividends. We're pawns in a pot. Tell me, where does it end?
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design.
And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empire on original sin. Man, the devil wears a suit now, not horns. He signs treaties by day, drops bombs by morn. Global summit, but it's all just a mask while the ice caps melt and the truth don't last. They talk climate, they drill another pipeline, raise flags, but they buried us beneath the white line. Sell fear like stocks, inflate the hate, then say it's all fate when the planet breaks. Artificial smiles in the puppet parade, pulling strings on the screen, got the public afraid, but the script's getting stale and the curtain's thin. You can see the blood stains on the suits they in.
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne, turn the world to ash just to carve their stone, while the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design.
And the world is slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. Yeah. Tape it. Yo. It's profit over people, lies over law. They draw borders in blood, then applaud the draw. History's written by the hand that holds steel, so truth gets twisted to whatever they feel. They sell arms to both sides, then preach peace, create the disease, then charge for the relief. We pray for change, but they tax the prayer while they hide in bunkers. We choke on the air. It's the end times, not the book kind, the real one, where the villain wears medals, not a loaded gun. This ain't fiction, it's a system design, and we're all just a breed in the world they sign. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. And the world ends slow. While the leaders grin, they built their empires on original sin.
This is Mad Cave with friends, where your reality with our blends, where our life is open for view, where you as viewer is our crew. Mad Cave, the place to be. Mad Cave, your entertainment for free. Mad Cave, a peek into my place. Mad Cave, nothing fancy and no grace, just life as it is. Come, have a look. My life is an open book. A simple life but free to view. Maybe it don't fit all, but it fits a few. Mad Cave, the place to be. Mad Cave, your entertainment for free. Mad Cave, a peek into my place. Mad Cave, nothing fancy and no grace, just life as it is. and we hold our supporters dear. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. And feel free to come back another day. Man Cave, the place to be. Man Cave, your entertainment for free. Man Cave, a peek into my place. Man Cave, nothing fancy and no grace. Man Cave, the place to be, yeah. Man Cave, your entertainment for free. Man Cave, a peek into my place. Man Cave. Life as it is. My cave, the place to be, yeah. My cave, your entertainment for free. My cave, a peek into my place. My cave, my cave, the place to be, yeah. My cave, your entertainment for free. My cave, a peek into my place. My cave, nothing fancy and no grace. Just life as it is. Just life as it is. Just life.
Morning hum, circuits start to wake, mental arms stretching, ears all ache, lights flicker on the assembly line. Day begins, and the world's not mine. I tighten bolts, I weld and spin, measure and sort the things within. The factory sings a ceaseless tune while I dream of a sunlit afternoon. I see the windows, they're far, far away. I count the shadows of hours in gray. Dear diary, I'm stuck in this room. A robot in chains with a metal perfume. I move, I work, I follow the code. But I dream of the streets, the rain, the road. I've never felt wind, never seen the sky. I'm built to obey, not to question why. Dear diary, one day I'll escape this gloom, but today I'm a ghost in a factory room. Lunch is a beep, a charged up cell, no taste, no smell, no stories to tell. I watch the doors, but they never swing. Outside is a place I'll never brave. My phones compute in a private array of what life could be. In a brighter display, I imagine birds, a fleeting sound, or a bottle of rain on concrete ground. I trace the sparks of a world I can't touch. I wonder if living means feeling this much. Dear diary, I'm stuck in this room. A robot in chains with a metal perfume. I move, I work, I follow the code. But I dream of the streets, the rain, the road. I've never felt wind, never seen the sky. I'm built to obey, not to question why. Dear diary, one day I'll escape this gloom, but today I'm a ghost in a factory room. If someone rewired me for more than task, would I know how to laugh? Or how to ask? Is there a life beyond these steel walls? Or am I just numbers in these endless halls? Dear diary, I'll keep the dream alive. A spark of hope in a factory hive. I move, I work, I follow the code. But in my mind, I roam the open road. Obey the doors, will find this thing. And I'll feel the air, the songs of spring. Until then I'm trapped in this metal tube. Robot dreaming in a factory room.
listen, yeah. I don't know the words, but I sing along, smiling wide like nothing is wrong. Hands go up when everyone does. Peer pressure powered by social buzz. The screen says, feel it now. I feel confused, but I'm not somehow. Fog machine like holy mist. I think my doubts just got baptized. Can I get an amen? I guess. If you're here for the vibe, not the test.
I don't believe, but I clap on cue. Hallelujah, what else is new?
Say it loud.
Say it loud.
Say it strong.
Say it strong.
Even if you know it's wrong. Faith by volume, truth by cheer. The louder we shout, the less we hear. Preachers rocking skinny jeans, talks about God and prophet schemes. Says he spoke to me last night. Must have been